Welcome back, everybody. Last time, we recruited Garrus, who turned out to be Archangel. And we took out a bunch of crazy mercenaries, who were all a bunch of murderous, gangster-like assholes anyway. Welcome back, Liz. From Cerberus Command. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Fadar system. Scan the planet for a base, where we believe Eclipse mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. Samish Bhatia. So, the Trove was just invaded. Oh, wow. So, Samish Bhatia, this is a guy from Mass Effect 1. He sends you this kind letter to thank you again after, you know, taking care of getting his wife sent home to be dealt with. So, that's kind of the only real change that Samish Bhatia causes. And this is from the kid whose machine pistol you break at the beginning of Archangel's recruitment mission. If you break the weapon, he sends you this and lets you know, hey man, wow, you managed to stop me from getting killed with a whole lot of other people. The body count for that mission was shockingly high, and I really could have been a part of it. Thanks, man. I'll make the most of what you did for me. We never see that kid again. But, yeah, he...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It turns out we did that kid a favor, because we were going to kill him. Or the mercs were going to kill him. Or Garrus was going to kill him. One or the other. Yeah, exactly. That kid would have been a very horrible fate, no matter what. But breaking his machine pistol saves his life, so... yeah. I'm gonna take Zaid and Kasumi on this one. I kind of want to upgrade warp ammo, but I need to get my tactical cloak upgraded, and I'm waiting on level 4 operative. Okay. Be right back. I have the shivers and need more layers. Alright, yeah, go get yourself some blankets.
Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Good. They can believe he's dead. The various merc groups also lost so many soldiers trying to kill him. I don't think that it would be a smart idea for them to go after him anyway. So, this conversation is actually kind of funny.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems.
You
Let
have an
me in and I'll
Udi.
get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
You can also take Garrison with you, by the way. I believe he contracts the plague during the mission, but you complete it well before it actually causes him any problems. And I'm kind of tempted to bring him. You know what? I will bring him just to show off what happens when you do. I'm gonna give him the Vindicator. That seems to be better right now than the Matic.
Understood.
Strangely enough, she actually does well with her machine pistol.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Now, if you don't get the
luck.
Paragon or the
Blue
Renegade
Suns
statement
support you
there,
shooting anything that moves.
he will basically tell you that the guards will open fire on you when you get there. And he's not lying because they totally will open fire when you get there.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse.
Clean.
Way worse.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
That's right, I'm doing a 4-hour Mass Effect 2 stream today. Hello, peeps. Are you nosing me? Are you nosing me? He goes, yeah, Dad, I'm nosing you. I'm nosing you, Dad. You need to set up a fucking cat cam.
Must have tried to claw his way out. He didn't want to die trapped and helpless.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
These two Turians were locked in here and basically left to die because they both contracted the plague. And those 4 little log entries that you just heard, yeah, that was basically their story. Damn, that was dark. Oh, hey look, it's a Batarian plague victim.
Human. Should have guessed.
Yeah, basically.
Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see.
That doesn't prove
Your
anything.
species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
If you let him die, he drops a data pad with credits.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
And honestly, for as much of a dickhead as this guy is to you when you meet him, you can kind of think, well, maybe you deserve to just die from the plague, but, I mean, he's probably lost a lot of his friends here to this shit.
It's what I do.
So he doesn't have a
I don't
whole
know if I
lot to
can
be
find a
kind
cure for
about
this
right
plague,
now.
but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you say, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
So Morton has combat experience. That's interesting.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab.
Hello, Furby.
And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Or to someone looking to take my species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
You were talking about Vorcha
He's only
earlier?
dangerous if you threaten his operation. He wants to
Blue
help people.
Suns controlled
Get
this
in the way of
district.
that and he'll kill you.
But as their
Interesting.
numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
He's right, by the way. The Vorcha are not smart enough to create a virus like this.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, it looks like Garrus may or may not have just contracted the plague. That's great. That has no in-game effect at all in this mission, by the way. And it's going to get cured before it can kill him, so don't worry. I did not just murder Garrus by doing this. You are so mean to Garrus. Yeah, kind of. He's got a couple of interesting dialogues in this mission, and that's the only reason I brought him.
Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death.
So yeah, this Batarian starved to death because the Blue Suns locked him in his apartment unit, and then probably got shot and killed, and now the Blue Suns who knew about him to come get him for protection money are dead.
Gotcha.
Understood.
They're coming from the front.
Humans, don't let them spread the plague. Irony, these guys have humans in their group.
Nice shot.
Hope you'll be able to enjoy your victory with one freaking eye! Trying to hit me with a shotgun at this range? Really? Catch that with your face. Kasumi down there, not using her damn cover correctly, getting herself knocked on her ass. Garrus is the greatest bro, also. I would not bring him in here if I thought for even a moment he would actually die from the plague. There we go.
Oh, thank God, you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
The Blue Suns have a lot of Turians in their midst, and the Turians are dying to the plague, so that's why the Blue Suns are losing ground.
Out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Everything you can ask them, you can ask everybody else, and they don't really have any information on it.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think...
I love the... She just narrows her eyes at him like, you
tried
cock.
To muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
If only you knew.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I like how I actually have enough renegade points for whatever unholy reason.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
If you listen carefully to the background noise in this level, by the way, you can hear people coughing and wheezing from the plague whenever you are out in the streets, and it's kind of really disturbing. No, I'm not going anywhere near explosive canisters without blowing them up before touching them, even when there's no enemies in the area. Are you stupid?
This looks interesting.
Enemies ahead!
Oh, damn, I got the Vorcha. That was over there, too.
Going silent.
Ha! Ooh! Well, I just killed old Yeller in space.
Cloaking. Can't get there. As good a place as any.
Heading to cover.
Going silent.
Oh, fuck. That bullet went right over his head. I even saw that.
He's gonna get shot.
Okay. Garrus, get off your ass and on your feet.
Get ready for close combat!
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory. The Blue Suns have lost a lot of ground. I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
Not much longer the way they're going. Hello, Regal. Oh, am I the work hostage again? Oh, here we go. Oh boy.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
What am I doing? I'm streaming Mass Effect 2.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
It's
What are you
not
doing in this
really
apartment?
that big of a deal.
Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
I will.
What's the big deal?
I
It's
will
not like
see
they're
if I
gonna
can make
miss
some time to
anything.
do that tonight.
They're just
I
showing
might
a
be able
little
to.
entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will.
Uh,
Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I don't really have any evening plans because nobody's asked me to do anything yet so far, except for maybe watch a couple of episodes of a show, so... let's see here. So, my favorite part about doing the Renegade Interrupt for this sequence, for anybody watching, is when you do the Renegade Interrupt, Shepard basically looks at him and he goes, "I've killed for less."
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, it doesn't sound like such a good idea.
No
Hardly
shit,
found anything
Sherlock.
valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
It's not really... These guys don't really have any interesting information on any of these guys either, on any of those
We need
subjects.
to get going.
Yeah, sure.
I love how
But
Shepard
just
can
stay
keep...
here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point.
We ain't gonna steal nothing. I hope you guys aren't gonna steal anything, because if I have to come back here, they're gonna find your bodies. Tell me that you're gonna do something and then do the opposite. I have violent responses to people who lie to me. Oh no. I didn't mute myself. I heard you. Oh. It's the sign that tells us the clinic is near.
I think we got them all.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Those are the only Loki mechs, aside from another pair inside the clinic, that are armed with assault rifles, instead of armed with shuriken machine pistols, for whatever fucking reason.
Professor, we're running low on some epoxy.
Use Milano. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping a bit. Supplement with butemol.
Got it.
Expensive to mass produce.
I always try to aim for the prime. I always try to aim for the prime version of a mech or of a warframe if I can, just because prime versions are a better version to use. And if I end up wanting it long term, then yeah, prime is a good idea.
Professor Morden Solus?
Turian physiology, resilient, with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired gunsmith, maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals are very
Your
similar.
PvP
but
button
must
is
stop
never
plague
disabled.
first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha, Guardian.
I don't think you know how to turn
Need
that
to kill
off.
them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Don't lie to me. It's not involuntary.
Vorcha have
It's,
shut down
it's
environmental
entirely
systems. Trying to kill
voluntary.
everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Suns mercs. May come in handy against Fortune. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But He's smart, bright future, I hope.
Oh, Regal called my cell phone Liz. That's who I'm talking to.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Yeah, Morton talks at about 1,000 miles a minute. He's, like, the only Solarian who does in the entire series, and it kind of aggravates me because his voice actor puts in more effort to do that than anybody else does.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design.
Morton Solus is fucking awesome.
Before you mentioned them.
He's former
Purposes
Solarian
experimental.
Special
Destroys
Tasks Group,
respiratory systems with harmful
which
genetic mutations.
basically means he's an ex-Special Ops
Makes
Black
sense to
Ops
avoid
wet
humans
work
being
operative.
necessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
He's not actually very anxious. Believe it or not, he's not a very anxious individual. Solarians have a hyperactive metabolism. They're supposed to be able to think fast and move about 3 times faster rather than humans. But due to that, they also die around the age of 40
testing viable mutation levels in various
because
species.
their bodies
Horrific,
age so fast.
But feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work for Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
And he just handed us the
Yes,
Carnifex
good.
hand
Restore
cannon.
power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
I have mixed feelings about that hand cannon. On one hand, it actually is almost as powerful as it feels like it should be. On the other hand, I never feel like I have enough fucking ammo for the damn thing. Ooh, I see an opportunity for an explosion and fire violence. Hey, Johnny! You got something on your flamethrower tank? I got it! Oh, shit. I killed Dave. In other words, you want to show off tonight. That's what I'm hearing.
Cloaking!
God damn it, Kasumi. Garrus, why do you have your incisor equipped right now?
Cloaking!
Krogan incoming! That one hit!
Oh.
Perfect.
Headshot! Nah. Oh, shit.
I see you. Ready to
Going
die?
silent.
I got really lucky, and Glory showed me how to get a Vulpaphyla, and I ended up getting a Panzer Vulpaphyla while he was showing me how to hunt them, so I got really lucky when it came to my Panzer Vulpaphyla. And I have one of every Predacite, I just need the materials necessary to be able to turn them into pets. I think so. I just don't have the mutagens that I want to put on it. Or at least the materials for it. Mm-hmm. You and your mutagens. Isn't there a thing back here that I can hack? No? I thought there was. I wonder if they didn't move some of them. Are you nosing my arm, Pebbles? So go eat. Oh wait, you're working. This thing confuses you. What's confusing you, Liz? What's confusing you?
I'm telling you the truth. I work for.
Oh hey, we found his assistant.
Here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
I hate it when people say that. People should never fucking say that in a conversation ever. You have to believe me. I don't have to believe shit.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
So, yeah, you can shoot these Batarians right after you just convince them that you'll let them go, but I'm not that much of an asshole. They did what I asked, so they can get out of here.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
I didn't know things such as human nobility existed.
I
You know,
thought they
that's
were
rich coming from a species that specializes in slavery, pirate raiding, and violent murder of other people in order to expand their territory.
The professor could use your
You know,
help.
Batarians, you guys
He's got
really
too many
aren't any
patients
better
and
than
not enough
humans in that regard.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you.
Well, the thing about it is that that came from a Batarian whose culture is literally doing that. And it's like, you're not any better than we are about it. Why are you acting like that?
You see that?
Shot!
This should slow him down.
Being a sniper trivializes so much of this game.
Cloaking.
Down you go.
Right through the armor.
We've got company.
Sure you're not that much of an asshole. well, I think the proof was in the action there, Liz. He gave me the opportunity to go back on my word and kill him, and I elected not to. I'm just checking around to make sure there's nothing else here that will be worth salvaging. It looks like there's not.
My shields are down. Now you see me.
I know that, but you can be a big asshole when you want to be. Yes, I can be an asshole when I want to be. Everybody can, I like to think.
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
I also realized that I was kind of a dick when I shot Ranith and Optus in the first game, but she gets indoctrinated later and blows up an entire building full of innocent people, so...
Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
This is why nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to be able to design a plague like this. It's because they're not. God, I love this rifle!
is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
And we're about to get attacked from both sides. Ooh, right in the collarbone. Damn.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room right now.
Concussive shot ready.
Damn! I can't believe I clipped his head doing that. crack one off your dome piece, son.
First fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
More corpses.
Nice.
I'm sorry, were you yelling at me about your PvP again?
Now you see me.
Here comes the boom! God damn it. What? I was gonna say, what the hell? Yeah, exactly.
Going dark.
God, I love that.
Down we go.
Hostile engaged.
Oh wow, they're all out of dudes. Fine.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
Sweet.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping.
Friggin' Kasumi over there glitching through Morden. What the fuck?
Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
He got sick early in the mission. He got an immuno booster from Morden, though.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go.
And then the cure healed
I
him.
honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes
heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps.
Either way helps. Go check on the patients.
I love Morden Solus.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Morden is
Here's
a
the play.
boss.
Are
I
you
love
ready to help
Morden
stop
so
the
much.
collectors?
Yes.
Multiple ways to help
working with
people.
Cerberus.
Sometimes
Maybe
heal
surprises.
sometimes
Just
heal
need to finish up here
diseases.
at the clinic.
Sometimes
Won't take
execute
long. Eat
dangerous
what you should.
individuals. Either way helps.
Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Did his model just glitch there at the end? What the fuck? Carnifex hand cannon, highly accurate and lethal sidearm, effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades Predator heavy pistol. Carnifex is a favored sidearm of the mercenary leaders and Eclipse mercenary tech specialists. An expensive but powerful weapon. Its marketing materials feature a charging Krogan with the slogan, "Don't you wish Carnifex was at your side?" And this thing can indeed take down a Krogan that's charging, but you need the entire fucking magazine and maybe some incineration tech. Recruited Dr. Solus for the team. Examination of Omega Plague cure confirms Solus' expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Arya if necessary.
to the Normandy, Professor.
What am I streaming Thursday?
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected.
Yeah,
Elusive man branching out,
if you're
not
up
so
early enough when I
human-centric.
need to do it, I will stream Warframe.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had
Probably
top-level
around
clearance once.
10 probably
Retired
around
now.
10 a.m.
Still
my time.
hear things. Informed of name only. No
Although I
knowledge of
started
man
at like
behind
8
it.
a.m. today.
Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Yeah.
Don't kid yourself, Professor.
I
Humans
just
still
wanted
come
to be
first
sure
in the
because I can never
elusive
fucking
man's
remember
eyes.
what everyone
But
else's
this
time
mission is
frame
too
is
big for
anymore.
them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions.
Yes,
Wouldn't
Warframe
mean
on
for simple.
Thursday.
Entire colonies.
I'll be
disappear
streaming
without a
Persona
trace.
5
No distress
on
signals are sent
tomorrow
out.
anyway,
There are no
so you
signs
won't
of any kind
you
of
won't
attack.
miss your Persona
There's
5
virtually no
events.
evidence
Don't
that
worry,
anything
Liz.
unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman,
I'm
and
actually
child
looking
was
forward to that event. Some of
Gas,
the best
maybe?
parts of the
No,
game are
spreads too
happening.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
I have a method of doing that already. I just need to talk with
If
my
you find anything lacking, please place
assistant
a
and then
requisition
set
order.
up set it
Who's
up to
that,
link with
pilot?
my
No.
Discord
Synthesized voice,
system.
simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
On Friday, I will probably stream Mass Effect since Thursday is going to be Warframe.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes,
of
the
course.
title of
Can't
my
risk being
the
captured
title
by
of my
colonists.
of
Need to
my
identify
Warframe
and
stream is
neutralize
going to
technology.
be
Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Saturday and Sunday. I'm not entirely sure what to stream Saturday and Sunday. I might try to do another special stream on Saturday. SMG shield piercing. You need 2 submachine gun damage upgrades. Master Chief Collection co-op. I would have to move my Xbox in here to do that, which I could do, but I don't know if I will yet. Submachine gun shield piercing. This is why getting the damage upgrades for your guns in this game is so important. You need 2 upgrades to unlock one of their special research projects. You need 3 to unlock the other. And submachine gun shield piercing allows your SMGs to shred enemy shields. So you definitely want that upgrade. Get metagel capacity. Tier 2 metagel capacity unlocks the trauma module, which means when you use the Unity ability to restore your squad mates, you can get them all up and running at full health to start, instead of them being revived with only partial health. So trauma module is actually one of the best upgrades. Tier 2 tech damage. When did that become a thing? Tech duration. This is one of the best upgrades for your tech specialists or any character that uses a tech power. 20% duration for all tech powers. So any ability that has a DOT or a timer lasts longer. Just straight up better. I'm gonna unlock the Cerberus, or not the Cerberus Assault Armor. I'm gonna unlock the Inferno Armor because the Inferno Armor is actually really good for what I want. Research the Collector Assault Rifle so I can show that off later. Level 1 heavy weapons ammo. I forgot that recruiting Mordin unlocks the ability to research the Eviscerator shotgun. So I want to talk about the Collector Assault Rifle real quick. That was originally a PlayStation exclusive item that you got for getting the PS3 version of Mass Effect. It's been ported into the Legendary Edition for all versions. Even if you got the Legendary Edition on Xbox, when you recruit Mordin, you unlock that research. So you can get that weapon in this version now. So when I tell you that Legendary Edition is pretty much the definitive way to play Mass Effect, this is one of the things I'm talking about. And you also unlock the ability to research the Eviscerator. It used to be this was a little extra DLC that got you another weapon that you could start the game with. Instead, it unlocks when you research it for 2,500 iridium, which is very cheap. So now you have another shotgun to try out. There's no reason to try it out, though, because we bought the Geth Plasma shotgun from the Quarian in Omega, and that's the best shotgun in the game. I may as well research the armors. I'm not going to use these armors, but... I think most places are closed on New Year's. So the game is showing off these different upgrades that we can get. Emergency shielding. Unity restores squad member shields to full strength as well. We need to get one more metagel capacity upgrade to get this. Redundant field generator. We need one more tech damage or damage protection upgrade for this. But sometimes when our shields go down, they're instantly fully restored. What this is code for, sometimes it means you have a 50-50 shot. I could do Star Wars on Sunday. I haven't done the Old Republic in a while. And then we have tech cooldowns. If we get one more tech damage upgrade, we can get a 20% cooldown bonus on all tech powers. And then if we look at our upgrades for our weapons, one more heavy pistol damage upgrade will unlock the armor-piercing heavy pistol, which is 50% more heavy pistol damage against armor. So our heavy pistol will now rip armor apart. And you can get the same upgrade for the sniper rifle, which basically means enemy armor means exactly dick when you're talking about the sniper rifle. Assault rifle penetration, that allows you to get 25% more damage against armor, shields, and barriers for your assault rifles. So anybody who uses an assault rifle, it just becomes straight up better. And then our next submachine gun damage upgrade gets us 50% more rounds for the SMG. Star Wars The Old Republic, Rev, is the one I'm referring to. So this is why those damage upgrades are so important. They upgrade a lot and unlock a lot of the best upgrades you can get. Emily Wong also sends us a message. Hey, you're not dead. Oh my god. Whenever you come up for air and you're ready to talk, let me know. Here's the thing. You can't meet her in Mass Effect 2 in the flesh. So, while I'd like to go find her and say hello to the only good reporter that you meet in the Mass Effect trilogy, after Mass Effect 1, you never see her again. Take care of Garrus. This is from completing the Garrus recruitment mission. The husband of one of Garrus' former team who was killed sends this a message. Garrus wouldn't... He told her that her husband died helping him. He went and told the loved ones of everybody that who had a family member working for him. Himself. He won't tell her the specifics, but she gets the opinion that he blames himself badly, and he does. And she wants us to take good care of Garrus. Lucky for her, Garrus is the greatest space bro in history, so we don't have to worry about that. We will be protecting the greatest Turian to ever Turian in the history of Turian. Oh. I forgot. I need to head over to the captain's cabin in order to change my armor. Because the Inferno armor is really good for tech builds. It's also actually pretty... So this is the Cerberus Assault armor. This is good for tanks and heavy weapons. It's not one of the better armor suits in the game, in my opinion, because it's very... It's got some of the most basic bitch and bland upgrades. The Collector armor grants you a slight regeneration bonus and a strong health bonus. The only reason you would ever take this is if you were a soldier class. And I'll be honest with you, you could probably make a better armor suit than that out of the random parts you find in the galaxy. The Inferno armor increases your negotiation bonuses, so anything that requires a Paragon or Renegade interrupt, that's a little bit easier. Tech and biotic power damage is increased, So any tech or biotic focused or hybrid class benefits from this, and your storm speed goes up. However, I've also unlocked stuff like the Sentry interface, the Umbra visor, which is what I'm going to use. Oh, my chest plate gives me more power damage. Okay, I was going to use the Aegis vest, but not now. This gives you spare ammo capacity by 10%. There's not really a reason to use this. You would need to combine this with others in order to make it useful. Life support webbing, 10% more health versus 3% more shields. We'll take life support webbing. I actually think I might get more out of the Inferno armor for right now. So everybody gets to enjoy that. Pity those two armors can't be customized with colors. I wish you could also intermix them with other pieces, just like mine. I noticed your plea for Alien. I'm considering it, and that's why I haven't given you a definitive answer yet. Oh, there's a really weird bug I discovered right here. You notice if you sit right here, that ring lights up to the left? Nothing happens, it's just a really weird bug. I don't know why it exists. Because that ring isn't supposed to light up unless you're touching the planet. AVP 2010. I would probably do Aliens Dark Descent more than anything, just because I like that game. Aliens Dark Descent is really good. Okay, I'm going to bring Zaid along because he has a really funny dialogue in here. And... oh god, do I want Morden or Jacob? No, I want Morden for this. Hey, now I can do this. Okay, so let's talk about power training. Operative, or Assassin, your sniper zoom is enhanced and you receive a damage bonus to all weapons and powers. My power recharge time goes down by 9% so that I get them back a little bit faster. You get 15% more health and weapon damage. You get a 60% sniper cooldown time modifier, 2.25 second duration, 70% Paragon and Renegade score bonuses, and 15% power damage. Or, you could take Agent, which gives you 9% more weapon damage, better power recharge time, which is what you want, and full Paragon Renegade bonuses. It's a slightly weaker sniper's time slowdown and duration, but it's really not that big of a difference. And honestly, I like Agent because Agent makes my powers nastier to deal with. And with Morden, we're going to take weapon damage versus shields here and give him Solarian Savant. Again, the faster you kill your enemies, the less they kill you. Yeah, I'll take these weapons. This weapons loadout will be fun. So now we're going to recruit the Convict. The Convict is hilarious. Well, I wasn't ignoring it, I was thinking about it. I didn't want to say anything until I was absolutely sure that I was going to commit to playing more of that or not.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'm going to explain what happens if you do the Renegade option because it's funny as shit here. Shepard pulls out his gun and goes, "I'll relinquish one bullet, where do you want it?" Whereas, the Paragon variation...
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
Yeah, I don't care. It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed.
He can't really see
Our
Shepard's
facility is
face
more
on there,
than
but he's
secure
like...
enough to handle 3 armed guests.
He's giving
We're
him the
bringing
death
Jack out of
glare.
pride. As soon
Like,
as the
I
funds
don't
clear,
trust
you
you.
can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
He's just like, I don't like this guy already.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Shepard's walk looks so ridiculous in that armor. Oh my god. I didn't think about that, but holy
Each
shit.
prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit.
I never noticed that.
I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals.
Great.
We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice.
Why are you telling me all of this? Am I supposed to
Nothing
care?
goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see
Keep
soon
the
enough.
schedule blank for now for Saturday. Saturdays I usually do a standard 2-hour stream, but since I'm doing a 4-hour one, I may want to consider things.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
You're not hiring the right ones.
Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't. And
No,
each
you can't.
prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help. So we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
Yeah.
Sounds a bit like extortion.
That is
You
extortion.
don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
What, Regal?
Let's get on with this.
Anyone ever tried to escape?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Notice that these guys are Blue Sun's mercenaries. We've just spent 2 missions killing these guys, and somehow they haven't taken it personally. Only available if you're signed into the PROS that they have. So this is a Blue Sun's mercenary project. They basically extort money from homeworlds to keep prisoners dealt with.
Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
I've never heard Morden say that before.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
He was just like walking around that prisoner beating on him.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
This guy's a fucking weirdo.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Don't get your hopes up, kid. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
So this guy is a extortion racketeer and possibly even a slave trader. I hate Warden Carroll already.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of
My
anyone
morality
dying.
has nothing to do with somebody's
Warden can't make
propaganda.
money
Thank
off
you
us if we're
kindly.
dead. Funny thing though, the more a guard does it, the meaner he gets.
You act like
So they
any
rotate him
nation on
through.
the planet ever has that not happen.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying.
Also,
Warden can't
Warden
make money
Carroll
off
kind
us
of
if we're
admits
dead.
later that he
Funny
spends a
thing,
lot of
though,
his money on himself
the more a guard does it,
and not
the meaner
helping
he
people.
gets.
So,
So they
this
rotate
guy
him
is not
through.
nearly as good as you think he is.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. About 20 or so.
No.
And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Not the way he does.
like
I mean, I don't run an extortion racket for
Bad.
my comforts.
And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
This guy terrifies the shit
Wish
out
I
of
could
me.
go.
He hasn't taken a shower in 3 months because he's afraid. Oh, hey, look, another prisoner. I can hear screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah. You might need a psychologist, or perhaps way more than that. Oh, look, this is actually out processing.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
I'm pretty sure this is out processing. This is OPC 307 right here on the wall. So why would I need to go through the door over here?
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
We had a deal, Warden Carroll, and now you're going back on it. Nobody violates a
You
bargain
talked
with
out
me
your
and
noble
uses me as a
intentions with
prison
this
bargain.
prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Activate systems. Yeah, right.
Go there.
By all means, activate systems. Bring your frickin' security in here. This is gonna be fun. Again, Regal, you keep saying your PvP is enabled. It's not enabled. It doesn't have a turn. It doesn't have an off switch. That's a little bit different than it being enabled.
There. Making contact.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is
Need to retrieve
Loose.
Jack from cryo.
You assholes haven't been able to stop me since you started this. Bad Robo-Fido. Well, it sucks that that's how you get the chainsword skin. Oh God, that guy died screaming. Music to my ears. I have a problem.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
I don't know why that man even bothered shooting at me.
I'm guessing that hacking that control will open all the cell doors at
Liz,
once.
you think you have a
However,
problem?
required if
No,
you
at
want
this
to get
point,
Jack
dear, I think I
justice.
know.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Oh yeah, let's open every single cell block on this level. Or every cell on this level. That's a great idea. Those are 4 Emir heavy mechs in the room, by the way. I want everybody to remember that for what's about to happen here. Hi, Jack.
Wait, that's Jack?
So Jack sure doesn't look like much besides a whacked out criminal with way too many tattoos, right? Watch this. She just punched an emir into non-existence.
Warning. Warning.
Heavy fighting up ahead. That girl's in danger. Let's move.
Oh, she didn't just punch one emir into non-existence. She punched 4 of them into non-existence. Alone. Yes, Jack is female. Jack is female. Jack is a biotic, and Jack is fucking psycho. Oh, Jesus. Okay, everything's collapsing. Hold on. Yeah, no, Jack is actually one of my favorite characters in Mass Effect. Jack is fucking hilarious.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
What song? Okay. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. I feel like I'm going to regret this the way you're talking.
Problematic targeting.
Keep trying to hit me with that missile launcher, pal. You're gonna have about as much success as, well, you've been having. Oh, I love this. Yes, yes, yes! That's what happens if you blow the head off of an emir. It detonates with the force of a miniature nuclear bomb.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find
Yeah, 0 success, which is like 0 success. Yeah, exactly. Don't put a Mantis sniper rifle in my hand in Mass Effect 2. Everything dies. I've only wiped out about 3 small platoons at this point with this gun. And almost nothing else. Your evil cackle gets me every time. Good. Oh, by the way, listen to this real quick. This is fucked up.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Prisoners help.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Hi!
One down.
Damn!
Just a thing to have.
Headshot.
Oh, damn. How did I miss? Oh, I overshot it. That's what happened. That went barely over his helmet. That was like 1 missed shot out of 16 shots at this point. Nearly all of which have been fatal.
I need cover. Get down.
By the way, another Emir heavy mech is about to walk in this room. Oh. Hi, Zaid. Zaid, you're a fucking idiot.
Impending explosion.
I knew exactly how he was gonna move.
Impressive shot.
Should do the trick.
You want to know what would have actually been impressive, Morden? If I had killed both of them in one shot each.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
That would have been impressive shooting. I hope your family can bury your ashes at sea. Because they're not burying you in a coffin. I'm a bad person. I don't know. Jimmy Carter died? I mean, that's technically news. He died at the age of 100, too. That guy lived a long time. I imagine if every time you laugh when I say something funny. Oh. Or what you think is funny, right? So, Warden Kirill is a bit of a complicated issue in this game because Warden Kirill has a Revenant machine gun.
Too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
This isn't for the good of the galaxy, you asshat. This is for your fucking ego.
Excellent targeting.
Lie to your frickin' subordinates if you want, but you won't lie to me. He's also protected by an energy shield, and you have to destroy all of the generators to that shield. You have to shoot a particular coil right there, and I can't get at it around that. Oh.
Incoming.
Yeah, walk right back over after you got shot in the head the first time. Your shield saved you. You forgot to wait for them to recharge, you idiot. Oh, look.
Taking heavy fire.
Hey, look, I can cloak when I have a problem.
Headshot.
have no idea how that missed. It looked like it might have gone around his head. Maybe that was the issue. If you destroy the shield generators, his reinforcements quit spawning in to try and kill you. After that, it's pretty much just a matter of dealing with the current wave that's here, and then dealing with him. There we go. How are you even alive? You go, cackles. Oh.
Cerberus.
Hello, Jack.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard's combat ability impressive. Determination equally impressive. Enemies don't last long.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
We should just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
That armor looks kind of ridiculous. Recruited prisoner known as Jack for the team. Purgatory's betrayal of Shepard unacceptable. Fortunately, was able to reverse credit transfer. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. We did not find a new weapon that mission. If there was a new weapon to be had, I believe it would have given it to us at the end of the mission. You're not going to find a weapon on every mission. You'll just find a weapon on a number of missions. So, yeah, some of them you'll have to research. Others the game will just give to you. Others you find on missions.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Miranda just... that complete look of utter disapproval. Good God, Miranda. Get the stick out of your ass. Oh, I thought I had a shotgun damage upgrade. I guess I didn't. Miranda, like, you want this on our team? By the way, for anybody wondering, yes, Jack was basically wearing leather belts strapped in the form of a bra over her breasts, and that's like the only chest covering she has. I will be changing that later.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
But yeah, that's pretty much all she wears with her base costume. Thankfully, all the extra DLC costumes this game has are in it. I'll be giving her an actual jacket to wear. So, Shaira, the consort that we met in the first game, she actually sends you a message here as well. Basically telling you it's not only your resolve that's tested, it's going to be everyone else's resolve that fights with you. So she's basically, this is one of the game's quiet, offhanded ways of telling you, keep an eye on your crew members' mental states, that's important. And this is from Daniel, the guy that we saved. Everything at the clinic is going really well. The Blue Suns are stopping by and trying to offer to take over security. He keeps the mechs powered on, though, and he's not going to let them take over. She was locked up pretty securely. Probably wasn't expected she would escape, so why would she need high-end armor? That's actually not the reason why she dresses like that. She dresses like that because she dresses like that. I'm gonna check something real quick. I have 120,000 credits? Okay. Hold on. We're gonna go back to Omega real quick. I need to buy some upgrades. It's not gonna take long, I promise. I'm gonna beeline to the shops and then beeline back out to recruit the Warlord. She's locked up like that for a reason, too. She is an extremely powerful biotic adept. Or, well, not adept, actually. Biotic vanguard. I will pull her out in order to be able to show you guys what she looks like in terms of her ability tree. Jack uses shotguns and pistols. She has access to shockwave, pull, and you'll notice that she is who I got warp ammo from. I'm gonna do the primal adept here so that her powers have minimal recharge time. Shockwave is a really good ability. The only reason why you would get pull is to get level 1 pull so you can yank somebody out of cover. Shockwave is pretty nasty. It's basically a repeated explosive attack, and it can dole out some pretty serious damage if you want. But I'm going to beeline it to the Omega markets so that we can get the rest of the research upgrades that we need from here.
This looks interesting.
Basically what the hack module does is it doubles your time to hack. Fornax is basically alien porn. For some stupid reason, the game thinks it's funny to include lore like that. Oh, we can now access our armor-piercing sniper rifle damage. That was worthwhile. Sorting out your schedule for the next week, too. Okay. After we recruit the Warlord, we're going to be sent to one of our next main important missions. And now our sniper rifles rip right through armor. Like it's made out of tissue paper. You may have noticed the ship can get a medbay upgrade in one of those things that the game was telling us about. The medbay upgrade basically heals the surgical scars that Shepard's entire body is covered in, because they had to open him up in numerous various ways and places. You may have noticed the little red scars that are on his cheeks and the edges of his jawline when you see Shepard close up. And that's one of the... do I want to bring Jack along for this? I feel like... Yeah, no, I think Zaid and Morden are what I need for this. Oh, you're gonna stream some Persona on Tuesday.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Canned orders over loudspeaker. Classy.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Everybody pretty much comments about how Jador is over loudspeaker all the time and constantly bitching about stuff.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Direct organ problem.
Grabbing cover! Doesn't grab cover. And 3 bullets later, my problem is solved. Well, if you want to try and stream Persona, go ahead. I will just warn you, though, that game is not nearly as easy as I make it look.
Stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Suck it up, soldier. I've seen worse.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
You're fighting hordes of berserker Krogan.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and...
Hostiles ahead. Stay sharp.
I want to point out what Jador just said there. Training is part of your contract. Failure to fulfill means liquidation, legal or otherwise. So if you don't perform adequately for the job you just got hired to perform at, the Blue Suns here will kill you.
Killed that one. One down.
Shield down.
I love you, Morden. You're sadistic and it's beautiful. Couldn't see through the rocket trails. I shouldn't have tried to fire. I'm gonna catch that with your face. If the guests aren't killed immediately, all bonuses will be denied. You weren't gonna give these guys bonuses anyway. Tank-grown Krogan. Interesting.
You are different. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
That thing's only a week old.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Interesting.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
Yeah, this tank Krogan is very odd.
With ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program. Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Aha! It crashed! I've never had my Legendary Edition crash once in my hundreds of hours of play before today. It crashed. Wow! I didn't even know it could do that. I wasn't far into the mission, so it's not that big of a deal, but Damn. Huh. I wonder what caused that. I've never had it crash here. I've never had it crash anywhere. I've literally never had this version of the game crash ever. Holy crap. Mass Effect 3 has crashed more on me before I got this version of the series. I'm flabbergasted. Okay, we're not that far from where we were. I'll just try and kill these guys really quickly and then speed through all the dialogue again. Because you can skip all the dialogue in this game, more or less. It would be nice if I could actually hit what I'm shooting at. Can't see him, but he's standing out in the middle of nowhere. Jesus Christ. I was doing so well and then my game crashed and now my zen is gone. What's that with your face? I apologize, everybody. I didn't expect the game to crash. The lighting on her has her armor looking red until she gets over here. That's weird. I've never noticed the lighting alter their armor color up there before. Oh, that was an ass hair wrong. Damn. I love how that guy was just kind of staring at me like, just get it over with, man. I know what's gonna happen. I love how they detect you before they detect him, even though he's standing right in front of them. Here, catch that with your face. There we go. Still got that out of the way quick. There we go. I was looking for a thermal clip.
That thing's only a week.
That is what the... I don't...
Interesting.
I don't know, but I don't know.
Uncertain.
He picked up a big metal bar and threw it out of our way, by the way.
Fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
I say that because that characterizes why he just made that statement.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs.
Okay, it didn't crash this time. I wonder what made it crash.
The voice told me.
That's very interesting.
I fight, but I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Interesting. He is the only tank-born Krogan, by the way, that we're going to run into in this entire mission that doesn't try to kill us. Also, this sequence can be ridiculously lethal, by the way, if you are not an infiltrator here, because these two guys on high difficulty will come out, shred your shield, shred your health, and kill you if you don't kill them quickly. And on hardcore and insanity, they have access to extra health bars. They're protected by a shield bar each. This sequence is going to see us fighting several Krogan berserkers. He walked into the frickin' attack!
Shield has failed.
Ready to die.
Fuck.
Fight like a wolf.
Okay. I need to heal. If you haven't figured it out, you can't heal or regenerate your shields when you cloak. Nice! Good hit, Zaid. At this range, his shotgun doesn't do much damage. If you guys are wondering why my shields are suddenly, like, holding up to a lot of repeated gunfire, the shotguns in Mass Effect, unless it's a Geth plasma shotgun, their range is ass. And enemies never use anything other than scimitars, katanas, and claymores. And scimitars and katanas and claymores are all useless after about 8 feet away from you. Too many questions. I'm so confused though. Like, I don't understand why it crashed. I've literally never had it crash before. That's the first crash I've had in over 100 hours of playtime. So, that was weird.
Incoming.
Oh, come on. How did that miss?
Between the eyes.
The guy was at point blank range. It was kind of hard not to hit him between the eyes. I love how whenever the AI is targeting you, if you cloak right before they shoot, it bugs out their AI for a second and makes it really easy to shoot them in the face. Crack one off your dome piece, son! And yours.
This'll put him down.
Nice, Morden, lighting that guy on fire. I say as though I haven't been doing that this whole time. Concentrate on the Krogan Charger, we're all dead! Who's the genius who gave them arms? Oh, hey. It missed because you're bad. I'd like to see you do better. The traitorous Okeer. I don't think Okeer was a traitor though. Game? Why am I not allowed to take cover?
Not one down.
That was lucky. If this had been insanity, I think I would have died.
This'll put him down.
No, my rifle will put him down.
Taking cover. Look out.
Damn it, I was hoping shooting her gun would do damage.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Incoming.
That would be because we're good at our jobs and you're not. Keep in mind, these guys took out a host of charging Krogan Berserkers before they were able to fight us. In terms of weaponry, most enemy types rely on assault rifles, like the Avenger, and they will occasionally have... they occasionally also use, Vindicators. No, I'm too broken. You have a game you can get for me. And what game is that? Right in the face. Right in the face. Right in the back of the head over that guy's shoulder! Ooh!
Killed that one.
Oh, Morden shot that guy in the head right before I did.
This burned nicely.
Oh, the Age of Mythology game. Well, I did just get a shitload of Steam creds for Christmas. Plus the spare Steam creds that I had because I forgot how much I had in my wallet.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
Don't think people concentrated their fire on your position correctly, sir. What? Okay. They're trying to do their damn job. Have you noticed I'm just way better at my job? Come out and fight me yourself, Jador. You'll see how it works. Oh, you bitch. Okay, that was the game fucking me that time. Because I pulled the trigger, and then it lagged like a full second, and then let the trigger input go through after the timing had been missed. Morden, I love you, brother, but if you don't get the fuck out of my way when I'm trying to shoot somebody, you and I are gonna have words, and you ain't gonna like how they go. That was reckless. That wasn't. What?
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. He says that sometimes when he lights somebody on fire with incinerate. So, by the way, you guys might have also noticed, this is like the fourth mission we've done that involved the Blue Suns mercenaries being an antagonist. He just pimp slapped that bitch with his concussive shot. Oh, that ragdoll was beautiful. Shut the fuck up, Tony. You're not spending your Christmas money on me. Depending on how cheap it is, I won't have to, because I've still got some spare cash left. And even if I did, it wouldn't be much. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this now. If I didn't kill Rana Thanoptis, she would make an appearance here, claiming to have shut down security cameras for you. Having fought through this sequence just now, I can tell you there's no difference that I felt before she did, or when she's here, as opposed to when she's not here. But Rana also will appear again later in Mass Effect 3 in a dialogue entry where it is revealed she was indoctrinated and she blew up a building full of Asari scientists.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
All over but the cleanup.
All over but the cleanup. $1888. I'm pretty sure I have enough money
Use
for
this.
Krogan Vitality.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
Vermeer was a black box mission. Why do you know about that?
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
I have the biggest smile on my face looking at what's inside that tank right now because I know who that is.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps. But I will restore the Krogan. And my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or horde would. My legacy is perfection. With each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Yeah.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to
This
what
guy's a
survivors
fucked up
claim,
excuse
the
for a
genophage
Krogan.
does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats.
The look on Shepard's
Let us
face!
carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my
Oh my
legacy.
god.
That weak will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
I hope everybody did not expect Okeer to become an ally, because he's not going to. And that's fine. At this point, killing Jador is just self-defense. Yeah, we invaded her project, but we were never here to fight.
Someone shut that bitch up.
Thank you, Zaid, for saying what was on my mind.
Just the thing to help.
Oh shit. Fuck.
This'll put him down.
Oh god. Okay, that's all the Krogan commando troopers that she was able to crank out.
Destroy. I will rebuild.
Stop talking, Jador. Nobody's listening to you anymore. Oh shit. Yeah, Jador never shuts the fuck up, by the way. Like, this, we've had to listen to this woman scream at us from the beginning of the goddamn mission. And she continued to scream at us until it was over.
Keeps getting better.
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in
Yeah, there's playing an Elden Ring randomizer. I mean, I'm gonna upload this video to YouTube anyway, so I can't really hold it against you if you want to go see him.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy.
It's up to you, Rev. I can't make you stay.
One soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
So yeah, Okeer basically died choking on toxic
Thousands of his
gas.
own people, but he sacrificed himself to save this.
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okeer wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
He usually streams longer than
And
2
he's
hours.
a big one.
Oh. Well, I'm going to be streaming for another 2 hours today before I stop. Ooh, we can get tier 3 sniper rifle damage. I found everything in the level. Good. I wonder if that data pad that I hacked on the floor was what I missed last time.
Krogan to study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
So, one thing that I need to note about research projects is research projects cost resources. This is going to cost us 2,500 platinum. This costs us 25,000, but will deal 50% more damage when shooting enemies in the head. Now we need to go out and farm another 25,000 platinum in order to be able to get the emergency shielding, but we still need a metagel capacity upgrade for that anyway. Farming resources in this game is not hard. In fact, I'm going to show you how to do it now so I can get the microfiber weave for the Krogan squad mate we're going to have.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, I won't be able to show you how to do that this time. That sucks. Damn. So, yeah. When we decimated the Purgatory, this guy is a psychopath. Who kind of escaped the Purgatory building. Now, before we go on the mission that the elusive man wants us to go see, we're going to go into Deck 4 in engineering. You got Malekith instead of Margit the Fellowman? Oh my god. That's actually pretty funny. So Zaid hangs out here, but also I forgot we bought those T6 FBA couplings from the quarry and salvage yard.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed.
So right before
now
we
only
deal
have
with
to
the Krogan,
calibrate
we can
every
do this.
week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Watch this. You won 500 credits playing Skillian 5.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
I love that guy. I love him so much. He's so good.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely.
Everything
Current neural
except key
patterns
items is
indicate minimal
randomized.
cognition.
Oh, wow.
Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
So basically, this guy is just as close to a perfectly distilled Krogan as it gets from genetic engineering.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I need to sort out my alerts. Okay. Maybe we can do that after the stream. I just cleaned out several different bits of leftovers from my fridge, so now I can actually cook something without feeling like I'm leaving too much shit in the fridge. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Grunt. Also, he's voiced by Steve Bloom.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have never done the Renegade version of this, and I'm not going to.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
This is Grunt, and Grunt is the most powerful, arguably squad mate in the entire fucking game in terms of what he is actually capable as a teammate. Grunt is also one of the best characters in the game and in the trilogy. I'm honestly heartbroken that I couldn't bring him back for Mass Effect 3. But he does show up in Mass Effect 3, and he is a little important there.
Wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
So the Elusive Man wants to talk to me. What that's actually code for is this.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching it through the comm room.
Yeah, I actually have to go talk to him in the comm room. Whenever the Elusive Man pops up and calls you, you have to go talk to him before you're allowed to use the map. That's opinionated. It's not opinionated at all, actually, and I'll prove it to you. You'll see. Grunt will earn his keep.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
It's all the warning I need.
Joker, set the course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
He has developed something that will allow us to be invisible to the Seeker swarms, more or less.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal.
Yes, it is, actually. Don't lie to him like that. It's entirely personal.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
He's a sentinel. He shouldn't be using an assault rifle. He's been frozen. That's interesting. Oh my god, she's aware. They're entirely aware and they're trapped like that. They're stuck in some kind of physical stasis. And these are the collectors, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the collector vessel.
Assuming control.
Prepare my foot for your ass while you're at it. Alright, so I just made some very bold claims about so I'm gonna take Assassination Cloak because the 75% damage bonus is what you want. Oh. Lethal difficulty are bullshit. Yes, they are bullshit. So I basically just made an extremely bold claim of this guy is like the best party member you could conceivably get a hold of in-game. First of all, when you max out his training ability, you can either get 50 points, 55 points per health per second of health regeneration for this guy, and 15% weapon damage, or 40 points and 25% weapon damage. I'm gonna do Krogan Pureblood because that's maximum survivability right there. He also has Concussive Shot, which is one of the most useless powers in the game. So how could this guy easily be the best squad mate you could ever get, you may ask? Well, first of all, look at his health. He has 300. Look at Morden's health. He has 250. Morden has shields. He has armor. His armor is stronger than Morden's shields. He's also using an armor type to protect himself instead of a shield type. This means that automatic weapons like submachine guns and assault rifles automatically do slightly less damage to him than they do other characters who use things like shields and barriers. Also, he has 60 points more armor than I do shields, and his health is almost double my own. He regenerates health extremely quickly. He has to be hit with incendiary tech like any Krogan in order to mitigate his health regeneration. Most enemy types don't have access to incendiary weapon damage or incendiary tech to hurt him with. So it's very rare that he won't be able to heal himself while he's taking damage. In addition, he heals while taking damage, which makes him very difficult to deal with. Lastly, he has access to two of the deadliest weapon types in the game. Shotguns, for when you give him the Geth plasma shotgun, and assault rifles, which this is all the short to medium range weaponry he needs, and this is all the mid to long range weaponry that he needs. He also has access to virtually every unique Krogan combat ability, including charging enemies with his melee, which will either deal colossal damage or insta-kill the target, and anything else that happens to get caught in the way. And his overall combat versatility is actually pretty tough to beat if you give him a battle rifle and a plasma shotgun. In terms of tanks, no other character in the game tanks better. In terms of melee, nobody does melee better. Once you get Grunt, Jacob basically doesn't exist in terms of validity. Everything that Jacob Taylor can do, Grunt does it better. Everything that Jack can do, except for her biotics, he can overpower.
Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory. Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
That's why you want Assassination Cloak, by the way. That first enemy, they had a health barrier, or they had a biotic barrier to protect their health. And it went right through it. The reason that he is so broken and overpowered as a squad mate, Grunt, by the way, there's a reason the game only gives you one Krogan squad mate in this game. His health regeneration makes him damn near invincible, to the point where even if enemies have access to heavy weapons that can shave his armor down and whatnot, unless they have access to incendiary weapons, Grunt pretty much won't go down. And his offensive capabilities and natural aggression make him almost undefeatable. He has to be hit with sheer overwhelming firepower for enemies to even have a chance of being able to take him down. And once you have the trauma module, he revives at full health.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
Yeah. We're on our own now.
Incoming. Oh.
And here come the husks.
Clean hit.
Got the target. Wait.
Cloak even upgrades your melee damage. guys.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
Husk technology came from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
Yep. We have to deal with husks now. They have returned. But you'll notice they're lacking their AoE shockwave ability, and they move a lot faster now. And they give off a creepy noise. So, yeah, they're really playing up the zombie angle here.
This is valuable.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No husk creation spikes. Collectors brought husks with them, taking colonists alive. Some other purpose.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Ooh. Fascinating question. Answer, probably unpleasant.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah. Your people gone.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
So, collectors have a couple of interesting unit types. They have the Guardian. Guardians can create those little shields you saw there. Those shields basically exist as a means of fortifying their position and giving them extra cover. They've got enough durability to be somewhat annoying to break. They're not that difficult to deal with, though. I hear another one. You will also notice that the collectors are bug-like. So, we have an insectoid species now. Well, another one, technically. The Rachni were the first insectoids. Is that it?
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time. I think the dodge mechanic in that particular game has always been a little finicky when it comes to Space Marine.
I am assuming direct control.
So this activates what I call the possession mechanic that Harvester has, or Harbinger has. Harvester. Harbinger has the ability to randomly possess virtually every single one of these guys.
Apart, Shepard, I will.
And once he possesses them, they gain a few abilities. Number one, they retain their gun, but they basically don't use it. He gets the ability to fire what is essentially the Carnage power that a lot of the Borcha or Krogan will use. And you saw that he also fired an ability that locked him into, or that left basically a bomb up against the side of that cover that I was standing not far from. If you are standing on the other side of that when that goes off, too close, it will explode and knock you out of cover. And then it will stun you all at the same time, which makes it ridiculously easy for you to die when he does that, particularly on high difficulties and with how much damage enemies deal. So Harbinger is a very annoying the Harbinger possession is a very annoying mechanic. He will randomly possess any one of the collectors that we deal with. It's never explicitly stated who it is. There's no way to predict who he will possess. But the longer you take to take down all of the collectors in a given area, the more likely you are to have them constantly attacked or constantly possessed, and then they're attacking you with advanced and improved abilities. So the Harbinger possession mechanic is actually very obnoxious to me, because you can be in the middle of killing the enemy that he just randomly selects to possess. He will fill that enemy's health up, change it into an armor bar, and then fill up a biotic barrier bar for you to have to deal with. And he does this shit, or while he does that shit, they become invincible. So you have to wait until he finishes his possession to deal proper damage to the target that you're shooting at. And because his health bar counts as armor, you need anti-armor weapons to deal heavy damage to it.
Get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
You just love to blame the Alliance for everything.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my word, there's more to it.
Yeah, there was more to it. It just didn't have anything to do with you. But you're also kind of an idiot, because you clearly needed somebody's help and somebody's protection, because look what happened to your colony, Jimbo! And if you think that this wouldn't have happened if Caden Alenko hadn't been here, you're wrong. Sooner or later, the collectors would have come for you too. They came for Freedom's Progress, and
If
thousands
you
of
have
others.
defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances.
Yeah, this guy's
Good
a
luck.
coward.
I think you're gonna need it.
Note how decent he is with us now. He will not be that decent later. Ooh, hello. Collector particle beam, a new heavy weapon.
Time to fight! I got it.
Not a problem.
Assuming direct.
Oh, you can actually damage him while he's... Okay. I couldn't remember if he was totally invulnerable or not.
I'll put them down.
Fuck off. Okay, so you can prevent that hazard of Harbinger. You gotta be fast on the draw and have a high-powered weapon. That is a Scion!
Moving in.
Scions suck. They have a weapon that goes through cover. That weapon will break your shields the first time that it hits you, no matter how strong your shields are. And it will hit you again and cut your health in half, no matter your health levels. And if it hits you a third time before you've been able to recover, it will kill you instantly. Their tech weapon, whatever the hell it is, it operates like a biotic shockwave. I don't understand the exact mechanic behind it, but just know that it will violate you horribly, and you kind of want to avoid getting hit by it as a result. The auto-targeting mechanic in this game is very funky. By the way, unlike every other armor bar in the entire game, Grunt's armor will regenerate. Just like shields. So he basically has shields that aren't shields. I understand that doesn't make any sense, that's just how the game handles it. Oh, there's a dead collector I can examine.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
This might be useful.
Biotic damage. Money! It is very, very, very easy to die in this sequence right here. I recommend saving right before you come into it, but the game will do that for you automatically anyway. You're gonna get swarmed by husks and scions and the occasional collector. You really want to focus on those scions. If you're getting attacked a lot by the husks, try to let Morden and
Too late! Now you're dead!
and Grunt deal with them. Grunt loves dealing with the husks. Thank you. As you can see, they have this weird effect with their heavy weapon that the Scions use. If they hit you with that shit for some reason, it takes even longer than normal for your shields to come back. Some Castlevania. I'll be lurking. Okay. Alright, yeah, there's a couple of sets of power cells and some med kits scattered around. Both of these are actually kind of useful.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Alright.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Cute.
This shell is only a vehicle. I'll put them down! Incoming!
Wow, okay. I went from full shields and full health to dead instantly. Alright.
Irrelevant. I know you feel this.
Get ready to fight.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Your form is fragile.
So's yours.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Moving to cover.
Of course.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention. I'll put them down. Got it. Our power is unmatched. I'll put them down. My attacks will tear you apart. This hurts you.
How's that for hurting you, asshole? Also, Rev, why are you torturing yourself like that? I have to ask.
There will be more. There's always more.
And I really hate this level, or this enemy type. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Praetorian.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Right on your ass.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I'm out of control.
Every time this enemy takes enough damage of a certain variety, it will automatically become invincible. And they always auto-target Shepard. They will shred Shepard shields like they're made out of tissue paper. And they will rip through your health almost as quickly. What the hell happened to my hands there? That was weird. God damn it. There it goes. Those things are incredibly difficult to deal with and very easy to kill you. Very easy for the game to kill you with if you're not careful.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you.
This guy's a
You're some
douchebag.
type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figure. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Fuck you.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Too hung up on Cerberus, ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Collectors escape with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation will funnel supplies. Monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrates personal interest in Shepard. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override, indication of hive mind among collectors, or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams captured Collector bodies for study. Collector particle beam. Precise and lethal, this focused radiation weapon is very effective against shields, barriers, and armor. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the amount needed to launch a high-velocity projectile via a mass effect field. The weapon you've retrieved appears to be a beam weapon of Collector origin, but efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed. With enough research, Normandy engineers may be able to produce beam weapons, perhaps on a larger scale. Yeah, I missed one 3,000 credit pickup. You're a dumbass, Caden. I really don't like that sequence, and I'll get into that here in a minute.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Okay, so the Vermeer survivor, Caden Alenko, or Ashley Williams will both behave essentially the exact same way when you do that. When you do that mission. If you romanced either one, they will hug you and have a more intimate initiation with you, but they will essentially... I'm just letting the journal notices and everything file through before I mess with research. If you notice, though, like, they basically just got themselves pissed off and wouldn't listen to reason and acted like assholes. There's kind of a reason for that. It's because they aren't thinking clearly. They don't really want to think very clearly right now. So when you get 2 heavy skin weaves, by the way, you unlock the ability to get heavy bone weave, which allows you to take half damage from melee attacks. That's really good. I'm gonna show off real quick here.
Command.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Oh, hello.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I forgot about this.
I'll take this in my quarters.
I forgot this happens when you clear Horizon. This is actually the Arrival DLC trigger activating in the game.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Alright. So, the Vermeer survivor will pretty much always react the way that they just did.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
They all... Oh, yeah, this is an encrypted transmission from the Elusive Man. I see you've awakened Okir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign of this on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based, at least partially, on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. Cerberus information processing. We're aware your old friend Liara Tassoni is hunting the Shadow Broker and has been for years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a head lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations. But unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. The Vermeer survivor pretty much always acts incredibly violently towards Shepard and the team verbally. They will not join you under any circumstances. And when I say under any circumstances, I mean it. There is no way to get them to join you in Mass Effect 2.
Research projects, Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols.
The only reason that I can think of for the developers doing this is the cast for Mass Effect 2, as huge as it was, because we've got Zaid, Kasumi, Kaidan, or not Kaidan, we've got Zaid, Kasumi, Grunt, Jack, Miranda, Jacob, and there's 3 more people that we're still going to recruit. We've also got Garrus. Zaid and Kasumi were originally DLC characters, but still, like, after everything we've done with the Vermeer survivor, you would expect them to be a little bit more understanding and considering of your opinion, particularly when, you know, you come back and they're like, I would have followed you anywhere. Well, I'm asking you to follow me now. I need you to follow me now. Like, the entire galaxy's at risk. Well, I don't trust Cerberus. Well, after everything we found out from Mass Effect 1, Cerberus is a really bad organization. Seriously, seriously bad organization. A great example is you remember Corporal Toombs. That guy shot himself in the head after he killed a scientist that was part of a quote-unquote Cerberus operation. The entire squad that Toombs was a part of, killed by angry, violent, hungry Thresher Maws that Cerberus ensured that squad would run into. Rear Admiral Kahoku, his squad of soldiers was also killed by a host of hungry Thresher Maws. And they were lured in by a distress beacon, again, caused by Cerberus. Nobody knows why Cerberus did it, except they were trying to create some kind of super soldier. Which means, I guess, they thought something that the Thresher Maws could do to you, or to humans, might be worth investigating. But it doesn't really go anywhere. And what do they do to Kahoku when Kahoku figures it out? They fucking kill him. They inject him with a lethal poison and leave him to die. Cerberus also shows up in a couple of other sequences, leading to the deaths of even more people for little to no good reason. They act indifferent, they pretend like they're not actually doing this shit, and people die as a result because they have no morals. They have absolutely no moral compass, they have no care for showing respect for that moral compass. Moderate levels of resources is not worth what I am trying to dig for. And because they don't really have a moral compass and nobody really stops them from doing horrible shit, yeah, it makes a lot of sense why Kaidan would be, or Ashley, more than a little apprehensive about working for Cerberus. However, Kaidan and Ashley also don't seem to take into account that we're not really working for Cerberus quite so much as being bankrolled by them and provided personnel and assistance by them to run the anti-collector efforts. And you might be like, well, you're doing Cerberus work for Cerberus operatives. Technically, you're still working for Cerberus if that's the case, right? Yeah, kind of, except they let us have full discretion on how we handle these situations. The elusive man doesn't exactly tell us, hey, by the way, bro, I need you to do this if we do things a different way. He'll let us know that he's disappointed if we don't do things the way he wants, but he doesn't exactly stop us. And he doesn't stop us because he knows he can't stop us. Finally, we also have learned that Cerberus is guilty of a few other things in Mass Effect 2. Jack. She apparently says that Cerberus is constantly putting bounties on her or always after her. Jack is a biotic adept of quite a great deal of power. She's also violent and psychotic. Well, we'll find out more later about why Cerberus was responsible for that most directly. Caden has a lot of reason to not trust Cerberus, and so does Ashley. But you'll notice that Garrus and Tali both join us readily to assist us in taking down the collectors. And Liara will even provide us what assistance she can when we run into her. And Rex even makes it clear that if he wasn't running the Krogan clans, fuck yeah, he'd be up to go out and help us. He doesn't care about Cerberus. He cares about Shepard. Well, the Vermeer Survivor is the only squad mate in the entirety of the Mass Effect trilogy that will not join you because of Cerberus. That allows their feelings towards Cerberus to cloud their judgment. And allows their feelings towards Cerberus to basically be a wall between them and you getting things done. It's kind of sad, but it's also kind of also very telling that they're your friends until all of a sudden certain interest groups show up. They'll ride or die with you, but only for so long. And only under certain circumstances. I'm going to go explore the Normandy crash site, actually, and get that out of the way, I think. And I bring that up for one specific reason. People don't like the Vermeer Survivor characters.
Anomaly detected.
In Caden Alenko's case, Caden is not particularly interesting. He's very bland, and his voice acting to a degree is very minimal because he always talks at an extremely low tone of voice, and a lot of people don't like him because of that behavior. And in addition, his background, while kind of interesting because he's a biotic, and biotics actually have a few physical differences about them that they have to keep and manage in their lifestyle and diets. Beyond that, there's not really anything to him. The alien characters all seem to have a lot more depth put into them. Ashley Williams is kind of interesting in that she's somewhat xenophobic towards aliens, but you kind of wonder why she's somewhat xenophobic towards aliens. The game doesn't really do a very good job of explaining why she might feel that way. At least initially. It will do a good job of it as you get to know her. When you do a few missions with her, she kind of opens up and reveals, yeah, I admit, I'm a little xenophobic, I guess, because my parents were in the First Contact War, and the First Contact War was basically caused by a miscommunication between humans and Turians, and it led to a lot of fire being thrown at both races in a war. That war left a lot of Alliance members dead. So this is the Normandy crash site DLC. Basically, the Normandy crash site DLC, the reason why I decided to do this while I talked about that, is you walk around the Normandy's original wreck, and you see flashbacks to various things. You need to collect 20 dog tags scattered throughout the area, and there's no combat, there's not really much of any music. The environment is all more or less one color, and there's a little bit of refined element 0 scattered around that you can pick up, but that's about it. This is not a very interesting DLC mission, and I definitely think they could have done more. There's only one thing that I feel like they do really well in this little DLC, and it's you can find a data pad tied to Navigator Presley, and it shows how Commander Shepard influences him to open his mind and think a little bit more. Beyond that, there's not really much interesting at all about this DLC. I'll show it off as best I can and try to find all 20 dog tags, but I'm not gonna waste everybody's time looking for them too much, because everybody probably wants to see a little bit more of the game. But the Vermeer Survivor is not very well liked for multiple reasons beyond that. They're the only character out of every single squad mate we get in the Mass Effect trilogy that, aside from Jacob Taylor, will not ride or die with us for no reason. Or will not ride or die with us regardless of who we end up working with to get the job done. Jacob Taylor kind of screws us over in Mass Effect 3. I will talk about that when I get to it. Jacob Taylor is not very well liked by the community at large either in the Mass Effect community. There's several reasons for that. Pretty much all of them are valid. I just left some element 0 up there. I'm a bit of a stooge. Oh, thank God. I can just climb back up here. Alright, there we go. Crisis averted. Here's the Mako. I am very glad that I no longer have to worry about the fucking Mako. Let me tell you. The problem that Jacob Taylor has is, number one, from a gameplay standpoint, he's the only character that gets 100% totally overshadowed by another character in the game. Even when he gets his loyalty power, him and Grunt vie for the same tactical position of battlefield frontline tank, and Grunt always does the job better than he does. That's just a fact of his existence. That sounds harsh, but it's actually true. Grunt's regeneration easily allows him to trump Jacob completely. Grunt's HP and armor values being higher than Jacob's allow him to trump Jacob completely. Grunt's weaponry is actually better because instead of using a pistol in addition to his shotgun, he uses an assault rifle, and assault rifles are better than pistols in pretty much every conceivable way in this game. There's not really anything too unique about that reality either. The other thing is that once they both get their loyalty powers, Jacob's biotic barrier is inferior to the durability and regenerative capacity of your Krogan squad mate regardless. And Grunt also has way more powerful melee capacity as well. Datapad. Entry number 1. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens and aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. That damned Asari, an Aquarian. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? Entry number 2. With the Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I wouldn't babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm looking back on the past entries in this journal. I can't believe how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am very proud to say that I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. So yeah, Navigator Presley was a little bit of a racist when you first meet him. You can inevitably influence him to feel a lot less about that. And be a lot more open-minded. And I always place the monument here because I want people to see Presley's last journal entry. The other thing about Jacob Taylor is his writing. You can romance Jacob Taylor, but there's really no reason to do it. Number one, you have to be female Shepard to do it. Number two, he is the only squad mate that when you romance them in ME2 and carry over to ME3, he cheats on you with somebody else while you're arrested and stuck in Alliance court procedures. And basically says, yeah, I'm grateful for the relationship we had while we had it, but I'm with her now, and that's the end of that, and all my connections to you and everything, I'm sorry, they don't mean anything now because she's got a baby and you don't, and yeah, we're gonna have a baby Shepard. It's just kind of, it's not very good writing that endears him to the player. It's writing that definitely makes him feel more like a person, because Shepard's not the center of his universe. But the whole reason Shepard wasn't there with him is because Shepard got taken to an Alliance prison, and then he went wherever the fuck he went. And as it turns out, virtually every other character in this game, except for Jacob, after they go through the suicide mission and realize, hey, I could have died, they start doing things with their lives. Grunt goes to Tuchanka. He becomes a proper member of Clan Erdnot. He gets command of his own squad and whatnot. And we'll see more about that in Mass Effect 3. Jack goes to Grissom Academy, a school for biotic kids, in order to try and do something with herself besides killing people. We'll see how that works out for her as well. And that's one of the more kind of important side things that can happen in the Mass Effect 3 story. You know, a lot of things happen, and a lot of these characters all go off and start doing things to take care of themselves and take care of each other. I just found my Lost N7 helmet. That's another thing you can find out here. I'm missing one dog tag. And I do not know where the hell it is to save my life. But we'll look for it here for a minute while I continue on that dialogue. Shepard is just... Jacob is just... He goes out and sits on a beach for several months because he has a life crisis, realizing that when he went on that suicide mission, he could have died. And even though Shepard helps him reconcile the past issues he has with his father, yeah, I'm not going to stay ride or die with you, Shepard. I want to go work with these Cerberus scientists and guard them in a security facility. Sorry, but I gotta do this. You know, the whole universe is at stake. The Reapers are invading. He's a frontline operator that's built as a vanguard. So, realistically speaking, he's not useful as backpost security. Backpost security is what he wants anyway. And it's what he chooses anyway. Not really respectful. Yeah, the writers just really fail with Jacob. People don't necessarily hate him that much, I think. I certainly don't find him to be that distasteful, but he's like the one character out of everybody that Shepard works with that doesn't really show Shepard any tremendous level of loyalty and respect. And he's also the only romance option in the entire trilogy that is completely fucking meaningless. Because you can romance him, but then he cheats on you and breaks it off, and he cheats on you without breaking it off, by the way, because he could have contacted somebody he knew in the Alliance, because he's a former Alliance vet. So surely he knew somebody in the Alliance who could, I don't know, get a hold of Shepard and let him know, hey bro, or hey honey, I'm sorry, but I found somebody else. He doesn't bother to tell you that he's found somebody else until you find his ass. Like, that's not really very kind or respectful writing to the player. So that's all 20 dog tags. We have dropped the monument. You get some Alliance funding from that. You don't really get... there's no credits to find, by the way. Like, credits found 0. You can't find any credits there. We also recovered our N7 helmet. That's going to decorate our captain's cabin room. But, yeah, like, Shepard... or Jacob is just the most bland character, and everything that he does is also bland. The Alliance was grateful to receive information you found at Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. If you did not find all 20 dog tags, which is not that difficult, as you saw, I found the vast majority of them on one big sweep, you will receive a message saying, well, we weren't able to find all of them, and that kind of sucks, but at least we were able to find most of them and give closure to somebody. Okay, so this is the planet that has the anomaly.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away.
655-321. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon...
Probe launched. I have found something.
Weakling for not finding them all. I'm not gonna go into the racial thing involved in that. I feel like that's just... because Captain Anderson gets treated really well in terms of his writing, and Captain Anderson is also black. I just don't like what's done with him as a rule, because like, Jacob is the only character in the game that you have one of the most disappointing relationships with as a teammate and as a romance option. He's the only romance option that's a complete dead end. Thane, you get a lot out of that if you romance him as a female. You know, Garrus, you get a lot out of that. I don't even know if you can romance Zaid. I'm not really sure why you would want to. Zaid just doesn't feel like the kind of guy you would want to do that with. But, like, you can romance virtually every other character and get a relatively satisfying relationship out of it, as far as the video game is concerned. But the relationship with Jacob is just a total fucking waste. There's no reason to do it, because you're denied a healthy ending to that relationship. Oh, come on, that wasn't a miss. God damn it. I don't think you can romance Rex. You can romance Liara, though.
Gear up! Charge ahead there.
On my screen.
That didn't miss, and I'm kind of offended that the game did that.
Come on. Clean hit.
Right in the dome.
Impact shot.
I need targeting.
How's that for target verification, bitch? Subject ID'd Corporal Giro, Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without the cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. Okay, it's not insinuated, it's ingratiated. Jesus Christ, guys, learn how to grammar. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better be worth the expense. Interrogation failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, his resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that he did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. So, this is data that proves that Cerberus fucked with Rachni experiments like they did in the last game. That's a nice little tie-over, I think. What? Oh. Gonna blow your ass away, he says.
Headshot. Neutralized. You're dead.
I don't know how I just missed that. Oh, wow. Really?
Give me a target.
Her warp field stopped his regeneration cycle. That's the only explanation.
Incineration ready. No line of sight. There we go. Report in.
He's got a Tempest on him, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Bitch. Yeah, you lit yourself on fire too when you did that, didn't you, dumbass? Idiot. Okay, that door back there leads to... Oh, there's some refined platinum back here. Good, I need all that I can get. Give the data to the Alliance. Stop reading my mind. Yes, you can predict the patterns to those. I've been doing it for a while. It's why I don't ever save when I bypass shit.
Encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
You could also be a renegade and upload the data or recover it for yourself, but no.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
I'm surprised it didn't have a negative note from the elusive man about me doing that. He does not like it when you do that shit. That's what you get when you fuck around with shit you really shouldn't be fucking around with, though. How's that?
Used half our fuel.
How's that for my response? There's one last thing I need to pick up here in Omega, because I've still got a couple of bits of stuff to shop for. Don't know why you have an incisor. Beeline it over to the shops again real quick. Grab what's left of the stuff that I need to buy there. Blood Dragon armor. That's like that armor looks awesome. For anybody wondering what it actually is, it is a reference to the Dragon Age series, which was also made by BioWare. Unfortunately, that armor is terrible. Also, I am kind of sad because I have to come back to Omega again in order to get that shotgun damage upgrade later. I keep thinking I've got enough credits to get everything in here, and I don't. Because the heavy skin weaves cost a ridiculous amount of frickin' money.
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before.
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
I take it you've met each other before.
Jacob and I worked...
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
I've worked with Ish a few times. He's a coward and a liar. But he's useful enough.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Not illegal? I doubt it.
Well, it's certainly legal on Omega. I can't be expected to know the laws of every settlement in the galaxy, can I?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
Jacob will also have specific dialogue involving him. Jacob doesn't like him at all. And Jacob has reason for not liking him. Just because Jacob is not the best character doesn't mean it never has a good idea. Although he will have a very bad idea in the final mission of the game.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. There we go. Unlock the Avalanche Cryoblast weapon. And get the Heavy Bone Weave so that I don't get killed in a New York minute from any melee attack. Yay!
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
We got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. It'll take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. Anderson. Robin Reeve, I don't know who this guy is, but he somehow gets a hold of your number and sends you this message. He's desperate to locate his family members that were taken by the Collectors. And I am very heartbroken to say this, though. His son and his brother are dead. And you can't tell him anything at all. Like, you will never be able to go back and be like, hey, by the way, man, I found their bodies. That doesn't happen. Okay, so we need to recruit 3 more allies. We need to recruit the Justicar, the Assassin, and we need to recruit Tali. The last mission we're going to do today, before I end the stream, is recruiting Tali. And, it's messed up of the writers to do. Kind of, not really. You don't know everyone. That's the problem. Like, you don't know everyone in the entire galaxy. And the reason why his family members are dead, for anybody wondering why that might be, is because by now they've already recycled his family members into something else. The reason why we're recruiting Tali is twofold. Number one, I'm going to show off how this game handles its higher tier 2 difficulties.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Number one, I am trying to recruit Tali, and I want her on my team. Number two, there is a weapon that I want to get here, and it involves playing this game on hardcore difficulty for the level. So we're going to switch to hardcore difficulty for the duration of the level. And I'm going to show you guys, number one, why I haven't been streaming this on hardcore. And number two,
having serious issues
why
with my
you
shield.
don't want to play this game on hardcore.
No shields.
Yeah, also, for the level, for the duration of the level, standing out in sunlight, damages your shields. Find Tali Zora. Her and that data are all that matters.
Incoming dropship. Look out!
That's weird. I upped the difficulty to hardcore, and these Geth troopers still don't have... Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, it is. They still don't all have personal shields. Interesting. I would expect them all to have personal shields by this point. So, let's talk about fighting Geth. Disruptor ammo is probably one of your biggest saving graces when fighting Geth. Geth have very high shields, but their actual armor and health durability is actually fairly low. So, breaking their shields is the toughest part about fighting any Geth. But you need to play on hardcore in order to unlock a specific weapon near the end of the level. So that's kind of why I'm playing on hardcore now.
I'll take it.
Customized heavy pistol.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
He's not wrong. And there is an alternate path that is a little safer. Come on, Garrus.
On your six.
You bet.
I brought Miranda and Garrus because they both have overload, and that's really good at breaking shields, and you really need that to take on these Geth troopers. Oh, my redundant field generator kicked in.
This should scramble their systems.
Dick. I believe you can blow that portion of their head off. Thank you, YouTube. Tempest submachine gun, S9B Tempest SMG acquired. This is a massive fucking upgrade from the machine pistol that is the Shuriken. And it's the main reason I'm here. This weapon you can get on any difficulty. The one that I actually want near the end that you have to play on hardcore for, not so much.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet. All the different
I thought you just said I didn't have to worry about that dropship! Damn! Those poor, sad Marines! Oh!
Doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Alright,
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Warning Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges.
oh shit. Oh god. That's a Geth hunter.
Look sharp.
That was a Geth hunter. So, Geth hunters, their cloak doesn't hide them very well, firstly, and secondly, they're equipped with plasma shotguns. They're the only enemy in the game that uses the Geth plasma shotgun. However, do not think that that doesn't make them dangerous. It makes them incredibly fucking dangerous. On veteran difficulty and above, they can kill you in 2 to 3 shots. Catch that with your face. Now, the thing is that even though you know where that Geth hunter is, because you can see its flashlight head even while it's cloaked, please be aware of something. Your AI teammates are not going to behave like they know where he is. And they know. Oh, trust me, they know.
Understood.
Shit. Okay.
Scratch one.
I need to show off the submachine gun, because this is actually a really good weapon. Or, you know, my teammates could kill every one of them. I killed quite a few of them. I'm not really upset.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Maybe. Oh, this area is walled off. That is a Geth Prime.
That one. Understood.
Attacking target.
We've been spotted. Hostile combat drones.
Yeah, Geth Primes can spawn combat drones. They're basically giant walking artillery weapons platforms. He should be able to shoot right over my cover at this range, so don't ask me how the hell that didn't happen. God damn it, I shot a little too far to the left. Oh, didn't miss that one. Thank you. You made me miss. God damn it, Miranda. Oh well. We still got him. So, if anybody wants to know why the Tempest is so much better than the Shuriken machine pistol, first of all, the Tempest is an ammo hose. Second of all, the Tempest is an ammo hose. Third of all, the Tempest is actually an accurate ammo hose. Miranda, please try not to get yourself killed. So, what makes this weapon so much more deadly is, first of all, it fires in 5-round bursts. Second of all, you'll notice that its accuracy is actually way higher even when I'm hosing somebody down with ridiculous levels of automatic fire. Thirdly, you will notice that if I pulse it in 5-round bursts, it's accurate enough to be able to fire at medium range. You don't need an assault rifle if you have a Tempest submachine gun. Oh, you finished Season 2. Nice. Welcome back to the stream. So, there's only 2 problems with the Tempest submachine gun, in all honesty. Even though it's much more accurate than the Shuriken machine pistol, and it has much more ammunition to throw around, the weapon does have a couple of issues. Issue number 1, accuracy at longer distances. You don't need an assault rifle for most things that you would want to do with this weapon, but this is not a marksman's tool. This is an ammo hose. Treat it like one. I am about to die if I keep fucking around like this. Issue number 2, ammo expenditure. That weapon is going to piss away the vast majority of its ammo in a New York minute. Be very careful how you let it do that. However, all of your allies that have an SMG, they don't have the recoil issue that you have when you fire that thing full auto. They can soak enemies in bullets and not have to worry about recoil issues. Oh shit. There's another one. Ding! Fries are done. Yeah, I'll be ending the stream after we recruit Tali. So we also could have come up here through that bridge and had a relatively safe position to snipe all of those Geth from if I wanted to. I didn't do it because number 1, I was trying to show this weapon off, and number 2, it's not that important.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
So, a lot of the stuff that you're hearing Tali talk about is the, oh, god damn it. Go away. There we go. Sorry, I had a pop-up just occur from my ESET on my PC there, and I had to move it in order to be able to see chat. A lot of the talk that you're going to hear from Tali Zora is... They're going to mention a lot of stuff about dark energy in this game. You will probably wonder what the hell that means. It was the original plotline idea, or one of the original plotline ideas, they were trying to run with when they made Mass Effect 2 for some of the Reaper tech abilities. They ultimately scrapped what they were going to do with it. Ooh, that was gorgeous. Beautiful sound effect for those explosives. I really wonder what causes the damage to my shields to occur there. Hi.
This might be useful.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the quarry?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Tali really is our sweet little sister.
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed, and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
They've seen us.
Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
That's a Geth Prime.
Here we go.
My flank.
Engaging target.
One left. There we go.
I don't know why I just hit him with incineration tank. You may have also noticed his ammo changing directions somewhat. I was gonna say, he can't have much health left. Oh, shit! Garrus!
One less to worry about. Affirmative. Scratch one.
I'm on it.
So the way this section works is periodically we're gonna get attacked by waves of these Geth recon drones.
One last.
They basically have a shuriken machine pistol mounted onto them. They're not that durable, they're not that dangerous.
There we go.
They can be obnoxious though, just because they come at you in waves. And they don't stop spawning until you get close to the door over there on the very far side. And every time you get a little closer, a Geth Prime spawns. Welcome back! You haven't missed the final fight yet. So yeah, you have to deal with 2 Geth Primes and waves of infinitely respawning assholes until you get to a certain point close to the door. Hey look, let's lift this lockdown. I wonder what they locked this stuff down for. Oh. Everybody take cover!
Definitely like old times.
Oh yeah! Ow. Okay, that was rude.
Over here! Get to cover!
How you doing?
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
That's very true.
Tali's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Fuck!
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it.
And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Fuck that!
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Kilos alive, Rieger. Leave this to me. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's ripping apart an enemy platoon. All right. Next. Dumbass.
This should slow him down.
He hit me through my cloaking device. He shouldn't be able to lock onto me. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
One less to worry about.
By the way, these Geth infinitely respawn until you get close enough to the Colossus to deal with it. And then they keep spawning until the Colossus dies. Keep trying, you oversized mechanical asshole. Garrus, you fucked up my shot! Oh, that was a bad time to move. Oh, no. I really didn't want to do that to Miranda. What? I went from full shields and full health to instantly dead. And the game pulled me all the way back to the conversation with Rieger.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Again, that Colossus can hit me through my cloak. That should not be feasible, let alone possible. Ow. Case in point. I'm going back up there whether the game likes it or not. I suppose I should show off how I usually deal with him, though, which is not the way that I'm doing it right now. Jesus Christ.
He goes.
Here, catch that with your face, ass monkey.
I've got no shield.
What the? I got hit through cover. And I killed that Geth over there, and another one spawned the instant he died. Okay, game. I'm gonna order you right now to figure out how that guy is hitting me through a cloak. Now that I'm decloaked, him firing at me makes sense. It does not make sense for him to do that to me while I am cloaked. And Garrus is on his ass for reasons I can't
We've been spotted. Right behind you.
On your stick.
Clock off. What, another one? Game, could you stop messing with my look sensitivity when I'm like this? No, it's not going to. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what made that thing arc the way that it did.
He goes.
I try to target the Colossus first, and I guarantee you I'll get shredded by every ass monkey in a 10-mile radius. Garrus? Bro? Buddy? Friend? Alright. I'm not reviving you again. It doesn't matter, it's dead now. Alright, where's what's left of the Geth? I hear one talking in its Geth speak. There you are. Oh, there's two of you. There's three of you. Not the Geth speak. Ah. Well, I don't know what they call the language. So I just call it Geth speak because I don't think they ever quantify exactly what they're speaking in. I'm pretty sure it's just binary.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside.
But I don't know if it's actually binary, so. You ever wonder why I don't play on hardcore most of the time? That's why, by the way. Hardcore is even more ruthless to you than veteran is. On hardcore difficulty, more enemies have actual shields, and virtually all enemy types they deal so much damage. They kill the shit out of you to the point where the game doesn't even feel fair, fun, or balanced. It just feels like pain. There's a lot of small packs of iridium scattered around here, if you're wondering why I just didn't immediately bolt for the door to get Tali. I want the resources. Yeah, you can shoot the shit out of that Colossus all you want, but if you don't get close enough...
Just let me finish this download.
Intact Geth pulse rifle. You have to be on hardcore difficulty for that to drop.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their
Those
jobs.
are masks. All Quarians wear full-body environmental suits. They have extremely weak immune systems.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a
You can
Quarian
see her
colony,
eyes
it
through
was
the glass shield visor she wears. But no, that is not her actual
Any idea
face.
what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, man.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
The Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Recruited Talizora for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Talizora's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Although sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Haystrom provide action, or also sending them to provoke action. Tempest submachine gun. This submachine gun fires in long, deadly bursts. Very effective against shields and biotic barriers. Inaccurate at long range and weak against armor, it upgrades the Shuriken machine pistol. Commonality of kinetic barriers led to increased demand for rapid-fire weapons like the Tempest. Produced by Alanis Risk Control Services for the Eclipse Mercenary Band, the Tempest is an expensive but deadly addition to anyone's arsenal. Geth Pulse Rifle. This Geth weapon fires in rapid streams of high-energy phasic slugs. Comparable to the Vindicator battle rifle, it's very effective against shields and biotic barriers, but it's moderately effective against armor. Geth pulse rifles are rarely retrieved from the battlefield. When they are, the guns are generally functional and comparable to stock assault rifles. Over time, however, they prove unreliable and difficult to repair. Attempts to replicate this weapon have failed, but the technology recovered from Haystrom could enable several of these weapons to be built for your squad. Two anomalies differentiate these weapons from stock assault rifles. First, Mass Effect field generation technology follows a sine curve. It has a variable rate of fire. Second, slugs are lighter than standard Avenger slugs, but they're encased in a phasic envelope. Overall, this weapon should be more effective against shields and barriers than a battle rifle, but will likely have less armor penetration capability. Assault rifle damage upgrade, and a heavy pistol damage upgrade. And we found all of the credits in the level, and apparently then some. So we did good today. We did good.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali Zora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali Zora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Tali does not like Cerberus. And after the shit we dealt with in ME1, plus the attempted infiltration of their flotilla, I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. Assault rifle penetration, that's one of the best upgrades in the game. Armor-piercing heavy pistol, now my pistol should have a little bit more effect against that armor. Yes. I can't get these yet because I need one more heavy weapons ammo and one more heavy skin weave for this. A valid response. Yeah, at the very least, she wasn't a total bitch, but she wasn't the nicest.
At your private terminal.
Titan pulsar, tungsten jacket, kinetic pulsar. From the Admiralty Board of the Migrant Fleet, Commander Shepard, per Tali Zora Vosnima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board approves her transfer to your command. She's been informed of additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rail Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. Yeah, you can bite my ass, Rail Zora. For anybody wondering, Rail Zora's a dick. We'll see why later. So there's a couple of side bits that I'm going to wrap up here real quick, and then that'll be it for the stream today, and then tomorrow we'll do a big Persona stream.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Fair. Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Okay. Rupert may be an idiot.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Only thing missed. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brat. Oh, you
I thought I got that bottle. I guess I missed it. That's okay. I know where it is, and I'll show it off on the next Mass Effect story.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
I will check in on Grunt in the next stream. Alright, everybody, thank you all very much for watching. Make sure to check out my YouTube and my Discord. You guys can catch my streams live and catch up on all the streams that I have in backup. I've been Savage Hound Dusk, and I'll see you next time. Take care, Rev.